virtual expanse where legends collide. Crazy gamers unite, our spirits ride. From galaxies afar to dungeons deep, where crazy gamers gather, our memories we keep. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. From medieval castles to stellar heights, we conquer realms and soar through starry nights. Fixed we trust, adventures are creed. Crazy gamers together will fulfill every need. Join us now in this pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow, crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. So as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end. Join us now in the pixelated domain, where MMOs and RPGs fuel the flame. From cosmic conquests to quests untold, with crazy gamers, our stories unfold. The Discord's halls and Twitch's glow, crazy gamers unite row by row. In this digital frontier, friendships bloom. Together we'll triumph through victory and gloom. Though as the stars fade and the credits roll, with crazy gamers, heart and soul, in this realm of pixels, we'll meet again. For adventure awaits until the end.
Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? I believe everything's working. Let's get the music going. We're gonna start from the beginning. We'll wait for the first people to get in and it'll tell us how the music and stuff sounding. Foolish, maybe. I'm a human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. You put the blame on me. In the mirror I see, there's a clearer on the sea. People out of love. People think I can solve love. Lord heavens above. I'm not a human Hey, you get going. I don't want to hear it. You stop your shit, boy. No, boyo. You pain the butt. After all, to blame on me, to blame on me. Pops, get away from there. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's not happening, bruh. And after all, don't put your blame on me. Mistakes, I'm only human. Don't put the blame on me. Blame on me. I'm no prophet or messiah. Somewhere high. After all, I'm only human. After all, to blame on me. Blame on me. I'm a human. Do what I can. Just a man. Do what I can. Blame on me. You get your butt. Yeah. Chewing on shit. Frickin' puppies. No, it's not anymore. The devil's knocking at my door. Oh, let it be in alone. I'm just a friend in my skin. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart from what you see. I'm lost control. Your fuzzy butt's gonna get in trouble. I'm telling you what. It's gonna get in trouble, fuzz butt. We need a stream room. I lose control when you're not here. What is that? Give me that. When you're not next to me. The great sand adventure. To get lots and lots of glass for the daddy shark. I almost got another box for him, so I don't know when he's gonna get back. I think he's got back yesterday, but I'm not sure. So I want to try to get a box of more bottles for him so he can craft another. Needs a little over a box per craft, I think, per level. I think it's like a box and a half now. This how I show you my love. Me alone. This is how an angel dies. Blame it on my own sick pride. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Say maybe I'm a different breed. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I guess I should I'm gonna gather a lot of stone today. A lot. So maybe we should do Grace, hit it with Grace. I'm gonna try to catch up. My goal is to catch up. Take a snapshot. Makes you wonder. So you're not getting Grace. You're not getting sand with Grace. That kind of sucks. Makes you wonder if there's which Grace gives you sand. The giggle at a funeral. Should have waited sooner. If your heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday she's bleed. Fresh poison in her cheek. She was born sick, you heard her say, my child flying out to lose. Rush up in the bedroom, only heaven I'll send into. Mama with you. Born sick, but I never let my child. should like to talk. More stone, more stone. Go get the stone, go get the stone, go get the stone. I'm gonna hit this location up and the other stone location. By the time I get done both, they should be respawned. Good tea. Need a church. Tell me I send you to sharpen your knife. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'll take the more stone as well because at the end, I can turn it into sand, right? So whether I get sand directly or stone doesn't matter. I wish I was getting both. That would be nice to get both. I wonder if I pop one of the other, like the forager skill, if I'll get both sand and stone. Or unless sand is not affected by it, I don't know. Go wait for Kippo to get back to ask him if he knows. I'm not getting a whole lot, right? I'm like getting one, maybe two extra. Which is not a whole lot, but it all adds up. Can't see my screen. Alright, there we go. Now I can see it. Got receipts on my desk. Clean my desk up. Confusion never stops. Closing walls and ticking clocks. Gonna come back and take you home. Starving now, singing. Come on the seas. Curse missed opportunities. Out of the cure. Where my part of the disease comes you, you, always in this one spot. This one spot always locks me up for some reason. Could you be any less of a puppy? What is that in your face? Come here, give me that. Where are you finding this? Are you purposely ripping this out? You are such a weirdo. No. You're getting too big to be on my lap, bud. You're too heavy. You're not a lap puppy. I'm telling you, you're not a lap puppy. No, not a lap dog, bud. It's so sad. He so desperately wants to be a lap dog. Guess I'm just gonna have to toss it all. I'm really feel like I still got more nodes, so you bump that, pop that boost, man, and you will fill up on stone and sand. No, Ronan, go lay down, baby. You ain't going out there with your sister because you're gonna get in trouble. You always get in trouble when you're with her. No, you can't go out there with her, buds. I'm sorry, baby boy, but you can't go out there and hang with your sister. No. Don't you mouth my feet. You stay away from my foot. That's my toes, bitch. Get off it. No. You're such a troublemaker. Get off me toes. No toes, puppy. Oh, have a little bit of room left, but not much. No, you're not jumping up here either. No, you're not coming up here. No, you're too big. You're squishing me. You're too big. Poor baby. You're still thinky butt. Yes, I see you, buds. I see you. Here. Yes. I give you some lovin's, but you can't be up on my lap. I'm sorry. Here, itchy. My baby. I know, baby. I know. Yeah, but I want to be up on your lap, Dad. It's so much more comfortable up on the chair where I can stomp on you and bite you and slam my feet into your keyboard. Stop. Can't be up here, bud. Because you like pushing buttons. No, see? You're trying to push buttons again. No. 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 Ronan. Stop. Total pain in the butt. What? I see you. You can't be up here. Stop scratching me. Made of this. Ronan. I know. I see you, baby. I see you. I see you. All right. You can get up over there. You can get up here. But the minute I see you grabbing my cable or smacking my keyboard, you're getting down. Which is going to be literally instantaneous. I'm telling you guys right now. The minute he gets his butt up on this chair, he's going to immediately start trying to smack my keyboard or bite my cable. I can't believe they ripped out a beautiful freaking bridge to make this. Makes no damn sense. What? Ronan. He wants my hand. I don't know why. Pain in the butt. Don't. Ow. Ronan, stop. You do that again, you're going to get in trouble. See, so it's 10-10. So it's 10-10. So whether I bring sand or stone over there doesn't really matter. No, almost love. It was almost love. Okay. Empty off. Immediately go get another one. Another batch. I don't think that will be up yet. Again. Almost love, it was almost love. Stop it. You're getting up here, then get up here. Stop your weird shit. That's your line right there, bro. Right there. No further. No further. Right there. That's your line. Can't come any closer. Nope. Not in your face. Nope. No closer. Nope. No keyboard. Nope. No head, no keyboard, no nothing. You can't get past that line. Nope. No. Baby, that ain't for me. No. You took me higher than I ever flew. I've loved you lately. No, we're running around with your friends now. Love your soul on the floor. With you, baby. And no more. Show you the door. Don't play this game anymore. I'll show you the door. I looked into your eyes and pulled you up. Sanity, but it ain't for me, but it ain't for me, love. Stop it. Around with your friends now. So for the floor. Yeah, baby, but I don't explain no more. But tonight I say to myself, the door. Oh, that's worse. Let's not go there. Ain't no more. But tonight I say to myself, show you the door. I showed you the door. I showed you the door. But tonight I say myself, I said I will for you, baby. I don't this pain no more. This pain no more. The door. Did you eat that off? Lay down. Lay down. See? Look what you're doing. You're all tangled up. Stop it. And then you act like I'm doing something to you. Take things that I've got. I kind of love is what take these beautiful things that I've got. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why you're looking like that now, bro. Told you not to do that. You're gonna get tangled up. No, no, you don't listen to me. Said you just spin around and twist around on my chair, and you're stuck. Your nails stuck in my blanket, tangled up on your nails like an idiot. Then you look at me and scream like I'm the one doing it to you. Never listen. Now he's afraid of the blanket. Like, I don't want to stand on it now. I don't want to stand on it. He's trying to steal my toes. Your sting tried to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And I could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will let I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time and disappear and want someone else. I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. Who could have it all? My empire of dirt. You will let you down. I will make you start again. A million miles way. I will keep myself. I will find a way. The world seems so the place I used to own. Still roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Crowded sing, now the old king is dead, long live the king. Till my castle stands, rivers of sand. The missionaries in a foreign field, some reason I can't explain. Once I'm gone, I'll never see this world, and I rule the world. Wild wind. I become fate. I play just a puppet on a long string. Hi, Benny Herc. How are you doing? What you up to, Vanny Herc? Canaries in a foreign field. Can't explain. I know people call my name. I rule the world. I hope you're doing good, Vanny Herc. Hope the kids are well. Yes, the game has players. Yep, it has players. It's nowhere near as it was. Day one, it's going to be insane when the game fully releases on its 1 year mark. At least one drag. Once day one comes around, when they fully release, it's going to be packed. So supposedly it's going to be mid-year. Like something like August, September, maybe. Maybe before that. I forget that. I don't think that's mid-year. Something like that. Somewhere in the middle of the year. Supposedly end of summer, I guess, is what they're saying. End of summer, beginning of fall. Right now, it's people getting used to the mechanics, learning how the game plays, and building a reputation. That's what the main purpose of the game right now is learning how things go, learning the building system, gaining a reputation with the community that's being built, because there is a community. All servers have it. We're currently on the RP Nick server, so roleplay server. We don't really roleplay. You don't have to roleplay. At least we're not going. I'm not going to force any of our group to roleplay. So yeah, we have a sizable group. In a few minutes, I'm going to teleport back to the city, and you'll be able to see our city. And like I said, we're building a community and building a city and getting things growing now. Yes, it's going to get wiped. We know it's going to get wiped, but we want to show and present people that are thinking about the game or looking at the game the ability to see what the game is going to be possible, and it's only going to get better. Because right now it's stage one, right? Well, actually, like stage three, in the birth of the game, and later on, it's just going to get better. More building components, more mechanics, more different things that are going to be added to the game. You're going to have husbandries and growing crops, prayer, soldier systems, and PvP. We're hoping we get some dueling systems in there. Right, horses are coming. We know horses are coming. Farming's coming. Chickens and stuff like that, where you can actually farm and grow animal husbandries and stuff. Um, we know that dragons will come eventually. We don't know when, but they will be in at some point. We don't know when or if it will be for release. We don't know. We do know that their sounds are currently in game, and their models were in game, but they removed the models from the code because they're trying to keep things under wrap. Then we do got the gray system now, so that's one thing. So we got the gray system now, grace, and you can buy grace. So that's 140 gold, and then you pray. Then it gives you grace, 50 grace. So grace is, see the green, it says from blessing. That blessing gives you the ability to gain more resources when you harvest it, and that blessing is also going to be flow over into the to harvesting like crops and stuff like that later on as well. Right now, it's not. There's no crops really. You can plant wild. You can grow. You can harvest wild plants right now, but the farming's not in yet. I know they're already talking about trying to get fishing as soon as they can as well. So I hope fishing comes in. That's gonna be kind of cool to do because we live in a lake. Alrighty, Vanny Herc. So if you could stick around for a few more minutes, Luca, if you stick around for a few minutes, we're gonna be teleporting back after I get these last few rocks, and I can show you our city. We do have, I believe, the largest city on the roleplay server. It is the largest city in the roleplay server, even larger than the Golden Company, the Golden City, and we're only expanding. I think there's a couple nodes that over there. I think there's some down there. We're gonna go up and around here and grab these ones, and then we'll go down through, and these will be the last ones. So right now I'm harvesting stone, and I'm on a timer, right? If you look in the bottom, it says 22 minutes. I'm on a timer for this, so I gotta try to burn this cooldown, this buff. And we're far away from base, so I'm just gonna teleport back to base. I'm not gonna try to run it because I'm too far away to run it. I need to hurry up, drop my inventory, and then run back. Run out for one more load at the close area, just to burn as much of this boost as I can. before I lose it. So currently, I'm working on trying to get a code, an artisan code for the game. That's what I'm doing right now. Is by using Grace and stuff. I'm currently trying to use the affiliate system they have in place, and hopefully in a few days I will be able to give away a artisan code for the game, which is a a tier 2 pack, which I believe is like $60. I even use my bonus, my buff, Kippo. I even use the buff. Trying to get so much stone. I even use my buff for it. So all that stone for Daddy Shark, sand for Daddy Shark. I tell you what. I think that's just copper over there. I think so. I mean, I haven't heard back. I mean, he went on vacation. I know that's right. Like I'm starting to get concerned that he got buried in snow or something, or he got snowed in or something. All right, so let's teleport. by by skiing and eating Grey Poupon. Yeah, he kind of pick. I kind of see him as the type of person that's out there skiing and eating Grey Poupon. Caviar on a high end cracker, eating all the Grey Poupon on the little sausages. I can see him. All right, mind the lag. Don't mind the lag. It's starting. Everything's rendering. We got a lot to render in here because it is a lot of stuff here. So let's get rid of that. This is the great Novean city. I'm gonna walk a little bit so it gets the everything to start keep rendering. Don't shed a tear, don't shed a tear for me. Don't shed a tear for me. So this is the great Novean city. This is our markets. So you can come in and buy things from here. You can buy like this one has some like foods in it. I think it's food. Oh, this is potions. Okay, I gotta look at the signs. See signs, potions. This is brewing, so this is like booze. So we're gonna be seeing beer, wine, and stuff like that in here. There's mead. Over here we got breads and such, trail pies, plain oat bread. And we got syrups and raisins and stuff like that cooking over there. Then we got some tools. So we got some tools over here. Ingots. Say over here's tools. What? Where's the tools at? There's definitely a tools here, guys. I'm not just messing. Oh, here they are. Tools. Not bad. 70 gold for a steel axe. That's pretty good. Tear for me. This is the great Novean city. It's still under construction, of course. It's still under construction, but it's getting there. And this leads over to our bridge. It's not done yet. It is a work in progress. But you can see where we're going with it. This is our great city. Everything you can see here is our city. Over here is going to be the Coliseum when it's done. It's still a work in progress. As you can see, it is quite large. This is why we're hoping we get dueling. So this is our city. This is our city that we built. This is all player built. Everything you see here is player built. It's still in various stages of construction because we're still building. So it's proof that people are playing. We're currently working on the biggest project we have right now is that big bridge right there. We're working on that big bridge. And then we got some buildings going up on the other side. And the other largest project is the Great Coliseum that we're working on. So this is the Coliseum that Kippo is currently working on. You can catch his stream as well. So if you guys haven't looked at Kippo's either, let me give him a shout out real quick. Because he does stream it and he does build. That didn't work out. That didn't work. There you go. So if you guys have a chance, give Kippo a view when he's up and running. There is PvP in this game, yes. Currently, we are in. So this is what the maps look like. Let me get out of here. Okay, so this is how the maps work. All right, so where we're at right now is here. Where this is Ewyas. This is a cradle. Basically, this is the home area of where newbies spawn. Where you first start the game, everybody starts in one of these types of areas. This is Ewyas. Down here, you got Veronic. Then you got Paladin. And on the other side, you got Trimmin, Dullivan, and Lilydal. Now, this is just one of 4 of these types of locations. Now, in between all of these home areas, right? Ewyas, you see the red lines, right? That indicates each area which you can pass through seamlessly. I passed through 1 or 2 actually while I was mining that stone with you guys just a second ago. So when you spawn here, in between here, you got these areas here. See the red line with the river? And what those are called the wildlands. Those wildlands eventually will be open world PvP. However, it is not going to be forced PvP. It will be PvP if you are a soldier or a knight. That's at least what they've explained to us so far. And unless they change it as far right now, that's how it stands. Now, there is a location that is full force PvP. And that is if you go up through this gate right here on our map. Every map, so there are 4 other maps that are linked. Right here, this gate here will lead into one of those maps. All right, and then down here, there's another gate. If you take this gate, it will lead you into another area. And then up northeast, there's another area. But mixing them all together, combining them, is this location right here. This is the Percival Gate. And once you pass through the Percival Gate, just on the other side, there's a map where it has higher tier ore and stuff like that. And if you pass the border area, inside there, actually, there's a buffer zone. When you pass in, you're safe as long as you stay in that area. And it's not very big. It's literally, there's nothing in that area to harvest, nothing you can do in there. It's just a buffer zone. So when you come in, you can't instantly get murdered. So once you pass out of there, out of that gate area, you can get attacked by anybody. And once you do get killed, you lose everything. Everything in your inventory, you drop everything except for your gold. Your armor, your weapons, your tool belt, everything. Everything you have on you is a full drop, full loot. Now, from what we've heard in the past, the plan is to add knights and soldiers, and what they will be doing is fighting over possibly the Lioness area, which is called the PvP zone, the Lioness, and the Wildlands area. We also, from what they said, they believe they're going to do it something in Ewyas and the Homelands as well, but we don't know about that. Basically, what they're going to try to do is set up kingdoms. So in each area, there'll be a kingdom set up. And each kingdom is its own type of, like we might get a kingdom in our area in Eos, and we can control resources or whatever like that. But then we have to fight over the wildlands, which we don't know what that's going to look like quite yet. We have basic information. A vast majority of the game right now is PvE. So we go to the dungeons. So these are the dungeons right here. These are the camps. So we go into these camps and we fight the NPCs, or we go into the dungeons and fight the dungeon NPCs, and then we get loot. Like the stuff I have on right now, a lot of it is gear. A lot of the stuff that I have on right now is magic gear. It is getting there. It's growing. Currently, we're just waiting for him to give us the ability to chop down trees permanently. Because over here, if you look over here, the city hasn't expanded that way. It's expanded that way where there's no trees. But over here, it's not expanding. That's because it's covered in trees that we can't get rid of right now. Eventually, they'll give us the abilities when we remove trees, but right now we can't. So, yeah, kind of sucks. Looks like I'm about to run out of my mining buff anyway, so it won't be no time for that. But that's okay, because I think the pup's got to go potty. So I'm going to go put him outside after I get back to the base. So this is my house. This is the hotel that I built. All right, all this needs to go in a box. The inn, yeah, the inn. All right, so I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go put Pup out, let him go pee because he pees a lot. So I'll be right back. I am back. Hey, we're not potties. What's up, Kippo? You there? Ah, it didn't play? Did it not play? This is Hanjo's paradise. Why is it? Uh-huh. I was like, I'm like, come back. I'm like, why is there a stone there? I'm like, why the fuck is there a stone there? Want to help me out with something? Grab the stone and help me carry it over to the area. What happened? Oh, don't worry about it then. Oh, so you were just trying to get over here as fast as you possibly could to build me in. That's what you're doing. You shithead. He was rushing to try to get in so he could build me in. What an ass. Uh huh. I did. I sat down and picked on my keyboard and moved, and then I hit the button on my stream deck. Both of them. Oh, so I'm playing the Hanjo's Paradise song for you, by the way. Did it not play? Well, that's because I have you set to mod. So supposedly they're supposed to be linked to. So when you click them, they send you over to my YouTube and X channels. Also Discord and stuff like that. But I don't have them all on there. Are you not logged in? Maybe I need to adjust them. Maybe they're broken. They shouldn't be there now, right? They should be down below, right? Huh, wonder what that is. I see it. It says pick a card, scratchers, and redeem crazy gamer coins. Yeah, I got stuff in there. It says follow Twitch, hydrate, puppy cookie, and Black Earth BP, which that's old shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if I can adjust that because it doesn't show up on Streamlabs. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on Streamlabs, so I don't know. I haven't done it. That's all new shit. Ah, that type of stuff. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get big enough that I can give away like stickers and shit. People can scratch her for stickers and stuff. Did you win anything? So you lost. So I should be able to fill up all of all these uh, glass furnaces. Plus, I'll have enough to get all the ones. I don't know. It's all new. I don't know how to work it. I'm hoping eventually I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if everybody will see that though. You might be able to see it because you're an admin. Probably something with my Streamlabs. I think I already have it installed. Oh, okay, all-in-one tool, viewership, visible. I can actually turn that off so people can't see it. Yeah. Add to my channel. Let's make it invisible. Did it hide it? Oh, it just hides the one on the bottom. So yeah, so I hid. So basically, when I selected visible, right, the little dragon emblem underneath that, just above the magic bar, that disappears when I hit invisible. And when I turn it on, that reappears on the bottom. So that's what that upper piece is. So if you're a mod, you can probably see that top Streamlabs bar, the top one, when you're a mod. But when you're not a mod, you probably can't see the Streamlabs emblem. And you can actually shut that off here. Now, all right, I just shut it off. Can you see the little dragon on the bottom that gives you a scratcher now? It's gone. So the little green one should be there, right? But the dragon itself on the one above my magic spells, it's not there, right? Really? Okay, so you can hide it. Click hide. See if it does it for you. Hides. Visible. It says visible. Okay, yeah. So it's a local thing. Okay. Okay. I get it now. We'll figure this shit out because it's all new stuff to me. I mean, I might look into it later and see what else I can do with it. Taking over the city. Taking over the city. Taking over the entire damn city. Doing whatever the hell you want. Is basically what's happening over there. All I know is it was a harbor, and then it was just like, I'm doing what I want, and I'm building a giant fucking stadium here, and screw everybody. Everyone needs to pick their shit up because I'm doing what I want. I'm doing whatever I want. Destroy the little bridge. Destroy this. Destroy this. You gotta move. You gotta move. You kicked out Slanks. You kicked out. Well, you're actively kicking out Slanks. You kicked out Warlisa. Warlisa doesn't even want to play with us anymore because you kicked her out. Oh shit! Not a sand. There are people playing. There's still people playing. There's lots of people playing. You got Viking's group. Oh, speak of the devil. What's up, Viking? One of these days we're gonna talk him into joining us in Discord. One of these days. One of these days we'll get him in here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, personally, I'm looking forward to the release. I've enjoyed hanging out with Viking in his group. Like actually, you talking to him and conversing with back and forth in game and actually, trading and stuff. I find it very entertaining, and I hope that I can't wait for the full release to be able to actually make it like trains of supplies running back and forth and stuff. Be like, we got a whole bunch of these feast helmets we need to sell. Right off the bat, running and getting the feast, not be able to build the damn things. But it's been a lot of fun. I can say that I have enjoyed the RP server more than I enjoyed the regular server that we did last time. There has been more inter server communications, not only from our own area, but from other areas in the roleplay server. There's been so much more communication. Kippo got real quiet. Well, the bridge needs worked on. The top piece is going to be just a walkway. Ooh, Wisebot got somebody. One message was deleted by Wisebot banned for personal monogram reason. Wisebot dangerous links. Oh, okay. That's a bot. I plan to build a few houses today down by the water. At least one. I just know I need a bunch of sand to do more glass for Daddy Shark. So I'm trying to get as much of that done as I can. Yeah, making sand and talking to you. Trying to talk to Angry Viking and get him involved. I think it was a bot message. One of those. Fairly certain you're a moderator. Hmm. No, you're not. There you go. You've been modded. If you keep your brain focused, you get level 30, 39 leatherworking. Damn. You're on the final push, huh? Really? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Less than a million to hit 30, 38. Damn. Yep. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. Yeah. In the dungeon, defeat this boss, and you'll drop an apron that you use to that will unlock your next tier. You can use the apron, but you don't have to. You kill the boss, and you're now able to do leatherworking level. Not just in games, right? In IRL too. A craftsman doesn't just build one single freaking thing and be like, oh, "Okay, I mastered it. I can do it now." Now everybody you can get the perfect thing. It's the optimal thing with just by me making one thing, right? It takes repetition to get better and better at something. First sword a builder didn't make the best damn sword. I love the tiers. Yeah, I think we need. I think it's crafting is fine for a game that is meant to be. You're meant to be in the game, right? You're meant to be playing it. It's fine to take your time to build things, to craft and gather and level things up. It's fine. That doesn't really need to be adjusted. Leave that alone. Just give us the ability to actually do something with the stuff. I hope that they give us some type of things where when Angry Viking builds something, it's something unique. So that way, when you look at his stuff, it will say like whether it says it's the same damn sword as everyone else's, but it says built by Angry Viking, or it has something where he can take and put a charm on it and do something unique with it. Right? Let us get that detail so we can so not everybody's sitting in the same damn armor, not everyone's sitting in the same damn set, that everybody can build their sets the way they want to build their sets. Yeah, I'm asking for a lot. But it doesn't need to be modeling, right? It doesn't need to look any different. Doesn't need to look any different. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yes, a quality system. Give us a quality system. If you get a max craft when you get the like on this sand, right? When you get the max one, it maxes out. You get a higher quality. If it maxes out, you get like artisan quality or what, right? If you get a little bit below, it's all based on percentage. You get like uncommon or something. If it's you just get hit just perfect, then you get basic. No name on it, but if you get the max, like I would say rare and mastered at the very end, then give us a name on it. And they don't need to do anything crazy either. It can literally be like 1%, 2%, and like 4%. Master craft, you get 4% better. Yeah, it gives the players ability to want to craft and keep crafting. It's gonna drive. It would drive more players to want to build and craft and not complain, right? Because if they're constantly trying to get the best stam set, it keeps going. What's up, Wato? Is that what you're doing? No. Level one, like the from level 1 to 10, it's basic boar. If you kill a boar, you get a boar carcass, and if you turn that in, you can craft it into, um, you know, a boar mount or something like that, right? You're gonna do it like one level per, right? One level, right? From like, yeah, I definitely the recycling system would definitely help out a lot, I think. And they did finally confirm that. I think they confirmed the recycling system. It is. They need some diversity in this game. They really are. If they're going to make this game a full-on MMO, which it has the potential for it, they need diversity in their crafting system. If they want to do it something like WoW, where you know people can make something unique, then you're just gonna need a whole shitload more gear of the same type of gear doing the same thing, but randomized mix of what they do, right? So it's different armor. So you're gonna need 1,000 different helmets, 1,000 different shirts, 1,000 different of each thing to match it, right? So you can adjust it. But if they if they do it where it's just percentage based, then they don't need 1,000 different of each item, right? They can try to minimize how much graphic design they need to change. I mean, I believe they're already going to work. They're already working on dyeing system, so you can actually dye your armor and change your colors. So that's the way people make things look unique. I think the percentage based artisan crafts and stuff is going to be the best way. he wants Angry Viking wants prestige system once he hits once he tops out. You can prestige start from 0, and then it gives you an extra like 2% on your boost, your craft boost. Yeah. He says he wants it harder. He wants everything to be harder. So I'm like, okay, well, give him a prestige. Give him a prestige mode. So after he hits max cap, and immediately what he can choose the prestige, wipe, and then get an additional like I'd say like 5% on his crafts every prestige. 5% So let's see what equipment I have. Say for instance on this Appling cow, right? I prestige it. Right now it's 3/5 blunt. I prestige and now it gets an additional 5% when I craft that. But I have to level up all over again just to be able to craft the Appling cow. I just don't want every village, town, or city one plots have max everything. What's he mean by that? Oh yeah, definitely. Of course, Daddy Shark has been busting his ass for months. What is it? 8 months now? He's been doing it. Yeah, we are missing tiers. Yes. Yeah, that's true. We don't have carbon steel, which we know is in the game because it was in the alpha. We've seen Prime, so we know quality is going to be in the game. We know quality material is going to be in. That's true. That could be just up there with carbon steel or something, right? You're right. That could just be up there with that. We already know it's going to get higher than 40 because they had it in there for us, right? We could see it, and then they took it down to 40 because it was at 41, and they're like that wasn't you weren't supposed to see that. Right. Where's that at? Can you just send me that link while I'm playing it so I don't? I didn't see it. What? In the PAX Day community news? I didn't see anything there. Is wait, is that just like a little bit of story? Is that what they gave us? See, I didn't think that was story. I just thought it was random shit they put in there talking about stuff. I didn't even read through it. I'm gonna have to read through it here in a second once I get away from all this pigs and shit. Story time, people. Sorry, my voice isn't the best for story time. Yeah, they lore dropped. All right, let's see. I don't think I can pop this out, unfortunately. So I'd have to share my Discord screen, and I don't know if people want that to see that all that craziness over here. So the PAX Day Ancient Stale. I gotta bring it over so I can read it. It's way over there. Let's see. The Gyronomicon. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a tease. Let's see if I can share this. Let me see if I can share this. Here you go. Yeah, that's it. All right. Don't mind all the shit in the side, everybody. You're gonna be seeing a bunch of other shit. So ignore that. You just see all my contacts and stuff. All right. So is it down there too much, Chad? Garod's Expo. Was this a Terry? What the fuck is it? Man, I need to go back to school. What the fuck? On the Redeemers, page 20. Okay. So this is only page 20. So is there going to be more to this, I wonder? More story to this? And before long, the divine appeared to Dimar and bid her return to his side, as humanity had failed and the days of the last creation seemed numbered. But Dimar stood tall. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord that way. Kippadon to hear me. So tall and steadfast, and refused the Almighty. And out of the love for all she had seen and gotten close to on earth, for all the hopes and dreams she had gotten to know, and for how she had come to admire the resilience and humble splendor of the human spirit, she began the divine to allow her a last attempt to save him. This is going to be interesting. And the divine saw that she was unmovable. And the end of the age of the ancients, the Stellae. So is that going to be the name drop of what the Fae are called? The race is the Fae, but they're called the Stellae. Were built by the Fae. Oh, so they're something that was built by the Fae, like maybe golems or something. Were built by the Fae, instructed and guided by Damar herself in order to protect and benefit with the divine 10th creation. What? What? The Fae, building on their ancient wisdom, have seen creatures come and go throughout the eons, knew that sooner rather than later this creation would need all the help they could give to withstand the corrupting agent of hell. So Damar is the deity, is what my guess is, from what I'm reading. And Damar created the Fae, and the Fae created the Stellae. Damar, who had not only discovered the Fae, rediscovered the Fae. So she didn't create this Fae. Some of whom were the original incarnations, the divine image from a much earlier creation. So they're created by. So wait, does that mean that Damar? So Damar is just a deity that discovered the Fae, some of whom were from the original incarnation with the divine image from such earlier creations, had come to understand their plight and chosen missions. And she, therefore, had come to understand their plight. Therefore, decided to aid them in their endeavors, and perhaps she saw in this some glimpse of hope for them and all those they protected to gain adaptation in the eyes of the Almighty. So they still haven't said who the Almighty is, who the name of the ultimate creator is. My guess is this Dimara is some type of like lower god, maybe either a lower god, demigod, or angel or something like that. Fey magic manipulates the elements of creation using life force itself, and so the stones were aligned to bolster the protection of all living things. And even after Damar had made the ultimate sacrifice, banishing the three lords of the Nether and the Fae had retreated with her seemingly lifeless body. So there's a whole fucking story here that's missing, bro. Like, what the hell? Like, there's a war or something? Three lords of the nether into their hidden realms. Her spirit still nurtured and maintained the Stalis influence throughout the Elsian age. So are we in the Elsian age, huh? And a millennium passed. So these are the gates. We've seen these rings. There's one just north of us. Like, we've seen these rings, right, Kippo? These stone circle things. We've seen them around. Let me just hide that real quick. The story that the community news they posted. So where is one that I can look at real quick? I don't know where that one is right off the bat. I did see more down south when I was running around, right? Are those it? The towers? Those are it? I know. Okay, so if those are the emblem, I've seen more of those somewhere. Like, they're everywhere. There's one there. There's one there just below. Okay, there's one just over the bridge. Yeah, there's over the bridge over there. To the direct east of us, between here and the tower, or between here and the gate. Do we have any in our area? Like, anywhere near our area besides that one? So I think the closest one we have is right there going towards Anger Viking. I don't really see anything to southeast, like anything down southeast. It's all southwest. Like, the only eastern ones we have are the one up there next to Anger Vikings gate. It's the only one we have up there. And then there's one in the middle of the map, but that's it. He says he has three just below Gravis. So are yours also south? Are your towers also in the south? That's interesting. All right, let's read on. Okay. It was. I'll mute myself in Discord again. That way Kippo doesn't have to hear me talking. It was in the last year. I always read out loud. I can mute myself and read to myself, but let other else read. But then they're like, "Is he just not talking?" It was the last year of the Asilian age, at the peak of the great demon incursion. Oh, demon incursion? Are we gonna get demons? And the beginning of the first crusade that our Mozel, the fifth redeemer. Okay, so this is some lore heavy articles. This is gonna be cool. So who is our Mozel, I wonder? The fifth redeemer. That was ingenuity and wild discretion. Harness the mysterious power of the Stala. He reshaped them and imbued them with the spark of the eternal life drawn from Phanios, angelic divinity. So Phanios is some type of angel, but not the creator, allowing their fallen paladins to rise again and return to the fight. Okay. So this is giving us another insight of things, because this just says drawn from Phanios' angelic divinity, allowing their fallen paladins to rise again and return to the fight. So either that's ones we're gonna have to fight more undead. Speaking of, probably talking about the what is that undead people we had to fight. I'm sure they're undead. Zebians? Is that maybe talk about the Zebians? Maybe. I would hope they do something more than just Zebians, right? Give us some actual demons. At this point, seemed would overwhelm us and swallow the world. Hmm. But at the end of the Demon War, when victory was had, and Philonos' power had triumphantly returned to the side of the Lord, the Stahl gradually lost their powers. So, who are the Stahl? I know they were created by the Fae, but I wonder if it's a species we haven't encountered yet. And so it was that when Armazal and his vainglory gathered his host paladins once more for the final push to the hunt the deceivers into the depths of Mount Medulla. Ooh, is that gonna be a new map drop? New map drop. Please give us a new map drop. Mount Medulla, because there is no Mount Medulla in any of our maps, I don't think. They soon became overwhelmed by the unending swarm of minions of hell. Yeah, that is either going to be the Zebian imps. It's either going to be imps or something like that. The fallen would not return, and before long, all was lost. Since then, throughout the ages, the Stala had laid dormant, lost in the memories of mankind, and their former powers forgotten. But recently, something has begun to stir, with the ancient Stala, however faintly, are once again emitting nature's strands, enforcing the fabric of life and bringing the people of the Mars Second Arch back to life. Are we the stall? The players? Whenever they fault, what? When? Whenever they falter? Fettered? Fattered? Altered? I need to go back to school. Jesus Christ. Stall back to life and then dropped in mysterious mystery. But right now, hopeful voices whispered that this, among others, I wonder. I think that I don't think the Zebians are the demons. I don't think so. And I'm kind of thinking that we're maybe the stall created by the Fae. Maybe a sign that heralds the long, prestigious age of renewal. I think we're the stall guys. Ages of Anal, and they show a picture of us by at the totems. All right, so Kippo. I think we're the stall. Stele or Stele, Stelae, Stale. My guess is that Zeb was a demon. That's why they're the cultists of their Zebians cultists of Zeb, and Zeb was a demon, and they're worshippers of the demons. That is why, and they're just demon worshippers. And the demons have been defeated and pushed back from if I'm reading this correctly. There are no more demons in this world. However, there will be demons and reincursions, I think. Yeah, Zeb is a prince of hell. Yeah, he's a demon. Imps are probably lower tech class, like summon demons or something like that. Maybe they could feasibly be just shadow creatures derived from hell, and the higher level ones are getting closer and closer to higher tier demons, like actual shadow creatures created from hell. My guess is that we are either the stall, that we are probably the stall or something like that, or stella, whatever they want to call it. And they're basically saying that there was an ancient form of our creature of us in this world, and that we are just the renewal. I mean, why would they say sages annulus and then show us orphan? So from reading through this, it makes me think that the Zebians were not demons, are not demons. The Zebians are worshippers of Zeb, which Zeb was a lord of hell, and was a prince of hell, and Zeb was a demon, and they're just demon worshippers. And from what I think this is saying is that we are possibly the Stellai, the second coming of the Stellai species that were originally created by the Fae. The Fae would mean good. Well, that's the thing is Fae, Fae is like anything else. They're always going to be good sides and bad sides of Fae. Like fairies are mysterious if you mischievous if you actually look at fairy tales. Fairies are actually bad, right? Some fae were actually really bad, and it depends on what they're going to toss into what fae are. Weren't fairies supposedly like lure children out to the woods so they can eat them or something like that? It's going to be very interesting. I like the lower drop because we can actually see a little bit of the world history and a little bit of what they're going with it, what they're coming up with. Yeah, I like what they're coming up with. Give us the ability to make a bookshelf where you can read it in game, or give us the ability to find a book somewhere and we can put it on a bookshelf, and the book is actually just lore. We can discover the lore. That would be awesome. I want bookshelves so we can write our own histories and shit. I want to build a library and have a history of the Novean city, of our first interactions with Angry Viking. What's that? They're not watching me. Come on, they're not watching me. They're gonna watch Angry Viking and other people. They ain't watching my ass. No, but they're gonna listen to me about pitching ideas about writing books and then take away from. Hey, I don't need ChatGPT for our history. I know that Novian's history. You won't know. You won't know. I can write pretty good. I used to write pretty good in school too. My spelling is atrocious, but I have my spelling and format is lacking considerably. I can come up with ideas and stuff like that, and that's the hard part. I think we just need um a lot of more PvE stuff. What? Give me some books and some shelves and a bathtub. Give me some. Give me a cow and chickens. Yeah, and then give me like winter and spring and fall. Winter, spring, fall, summer. Yeah, those are just priests of Zeb or something like that. I don't think any of those are. I think that's an imp. So they've just been so they're demi demons basically. Is what that's saying. You said corrupted. So corrupted by what? A demon. They've been corrupted by a demon. So they've been they're demi demons. They're half human, half demon, or a corrupted human by demons. So which means they have a little bit of demon in them. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. That would actually be kind of neat to be able to run as a species. I would like to run as a fae. Give me the ability to cast magic better and fireball and other shit. I'll take that. A fae, you're an elf, a dwarf, or a minotaur. No, just give me like the fae race would be like elf or fairy or something like that, or you know, I think adding a minotaur would actually be kind of cool because it'd be more tanky, right? Dukes as well, yeah, yeah. So there's a Duke of Zevian or something like that. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to be getting is all that shit to test. Supposedly in 4 months they're releasing. My guess is 4 months. We'll be testing out the Fey realm in 4 months, and that's what we're going to get on release is the Fey realm. The knights and soldiers, priests and popes, Fey realm, and more items. No, so I hope that our city, the base cities that we start, like one we're in right now, those will be fine. Those will be left alone. But any expansions outside of our city, those are ones that are at risk. outposts, basically. Outposts. Yeah, outpost. We build it. It's an outpost. You capture the outpost. You build the. You put stone in. It builds. You can build the walls, and assembles the walls. And then by holding that outpost, you gain specialty things that come by benefiting the outpost. And as long as you hold it, you gain the benefits. But then people can attack you and take the outpost from you. They can lay siege to it. Yeah. And if that outpost controls, say the outpost is just outside in the wildlands, but this outpost is the Ewyas outpost. We have to take that outpost and maintain it in order to, and basically to take and keep Ewyas as controlled. And then if we lose that outpost to somebody, the bonuses, right? They gain the bonuses over Ewyas. So we have to do it to control our own map. We don't. That yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but then you have situations where if someone takes over Ewok, right? The whole point of what we're in right now, the beta, is that we can say, "Hey, Angry Viking, you and your army, someone just came in and captured our outpost. We need more soldiers to come down here and help us take our outpost back." We can make an alliance with people and bring them in to help us take our outpost and capture it back. Actually, bring the PVE side of alliances and stuff into the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then they can't. But then they can't even get. They can't even get in all those people in the server into one server though. Yes. Yeah. I think that will be the optimal way to make it so it's actual fighting, right? Like I don't think I should be forced to PvP if I don't want to. Let me be a priest or a pope or whatever. No, have to worry about that type of stuff, or not be a pope or anything like that. Just player and not have to participate in the PvP. That the soldiers and knight system is how you flag to do PvP. Yeah. If you flag for a night, you go out to the open lands and you fight and you kill things or harvest or whatever. As you're out there in that area gathering, harvesting, and killing things, you gain points for that area for the castle or the throne, whatever you knew. And then that's when people want to try to catch you. Give it a benefit to those people that are out there flagging. They're having the open world PvP flag, some type of benefit for them. Hmm. Yeah. I don't really want any type of valleys of kill boxes either. Like that would freaking suck. Yeah, yeah, you're just cheesing it. We don't want that. Pre-built castles aren't a bad idea because then people can't cheese it like that. They can't do things. Give us the ability to. I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be okay with like battlement placements. Like, give us the ability to put down turrets and shit like that. Choose where we want to put the turrets, like turrets and catapults and ballistas and shit like that, and tarp and tar dumpers and log rollers. Give us the ability to place them ourselves. Right, but you can only put down so many on like a wall can only hold so many somethings. Well, they could literally make it so the log rollers you have to fill it with wood. You have to fill that log roller with wood. It's just not an infinite dump. It's an ammo thing. You have to have fill it with logs. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I was seriously hoping that they're having an in-depth discussion about PvP and PvE type of stuff. That Angry Viking would be like, "I'm coming in to talk to," if you have anybody coming in and talking to us. I think I got booted out of his Discord. I don't see it on my list anymore. I got to scroll down through my list. Oh, there it is. It's way down there next to Hadron. Must have moved it. I don't. I'm always like one from maximum. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Man, man, that is a really nice pen. We going back there, little dog? Puppy dog. Where you going, puppy dog? Hi. Come on. Flax for what? What do you need flax for? Pay me and I'll get them for you. Pay me and I'll make them for you. You got the money, you got the gold. I need money. Pay me and I'll make them for you. Bullshit. You got to store it. You got to store it in a box somewhere. I'm poor as shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you need a lot for those banners. Making all those banners are expensive as fuck. Pay me and I will buy. I will make them for you. I'll craft them and make them for you. Five gold. 3 gold. Five is not that a little bit better. I gotta look and see what a hunter's bench is. Hold on, before I commit to something, I gotta see what it takes to make a hunter's bench. Because now you got me thinking hunter's bench is a little bit more complicated. Ow. 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 That's an arm. You cannot scratch my arm like that, douche. You know, shithead. No. That shuts him right off. Ronan, what is your problem? Go on, Ronan. Go lay down. You're fine. You're fine, buddies. All right, come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. There you go. No. Level 38. Nice. Congrats, Viking. Yeah, that's not that many pairs of gloves. That's actually not many at all. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Is it like, did you say it's like 16,000 or 1,600? Only 137 boxes of leather. Only 100. Jesus. 100. 5 gold per bench. How many benches do you want? I'm willing to go down to 4 gold. But I did 5 just because I rounded off easier. But 4 is fine. Yeah, why not? I'm not doing it to get rich. I'm doing it to try to help you out. But I get a bonus if I do over 100. I get doubled, even if I only do 101. Okay, then well, Jesus, if you're doing that, then fine, fuck you, then, you know, 20 gold a piece or some shit. Yeah, but you haven't said how many you want now. You're saying you don't know if how many you want. Okay, so the first 100, I'm gonna do for five, five gold piece. But if you want any more, then the price is gonna be 100 gold each. Nope, nope. That's the whole guarantee of this is that if you need more than 100, you have to give me 100 gold apiece. No, I'm gonna make 100 work. Why did you switch the benches? Oh, that's because Drac bumped his price up. Jerk. Can he use his boost and not fail? Mhm. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna need a bunch. He said him and me got in an argument when you were coming over, and I loaded up with I put like 20 stacks of lower tier hide in there to sell, and he was like, "No one's ever gonna buy it." You know what? Someone bought it. No, they didn't. No, you didn't. I thought at first you might have done that, but no, because you didn't need it, and you wouldn't have wasted your money on that. He's not the type to waste money on something and then throw it away. He's not going to do that. And then literally the next day, someone else put some more up there, and that all sold out. Yeah, you need some boil. You need a little bit of leather just to get to build a hat or something like that, or something you need to craft. And then you're like, shit, I don't have any. I gotta wait 30 minutes for it, or I can stop at this market and buy one stack and be fine. Mm-hmm. For us, not the other rest of the people though, unfortunately. I gotta keep all the resin I can't. I get. I need resin. lanterns, not lanterns, lights and shit. I already made some, a bunch of chandeliers, the deer chandeliers. I made a whole bunch of them. Hippie gave me a bunch of horn antlers he had stockpiled. Yeah, someone was like, I saw a bunch of antlers in this box right here up in the clan. I'm like, mine, leave alone. Yep. Yeah, you have a lot of. You're using it as a dumping ground, which makes no sense, but yeah, it's a fob. Save you some time for running all the way back to base. Rain down. Why? Why? Ah, I see. So you're preparing when and if they give us the Fey Woods is what you're preparing for. Hmm. Yeah, that is a hold up. I'm sure she'll be back sooner or later. Hmm. Well, she picked a good spot. She has a really, really good spot there. So I'd hate for her to lose her spot. Hmm. We adjust it right, we can actually get another like two more plots in there. Hmm. Hmm. New player, yeah, there's a new player there. Mm-hmm. Now and then I think we're together. When you said you felt so happy for time, told myself that I felt so lonely. I still remember. Oh yeah, that whole thing's gonna get rebuilt to limestone. I imagine Coliseum's probably gonna get redone. Yeah, but what if Watto says, "Yeah, I like this stone better than the wood." Next time, yeah, next time. Sense, be my friend, but on your so so you didn't have to cut me off. You do have a plot. You have two plots in town. No, they're there. He just built. He just demolished it. It was a massive undertaking. He was gonna do it all by himself. Yeah, but he had nothing but time. That's true. No, no, no. Yeah, what happened to Ori anyway? There isn't much to do. Yeah, you get your buildings down. You don't need to do much else. Come on, turn the radio on. I love you, baby. I love this. I have fun tonight. Cheap thrills. Dollar bills. I have fun tonight. I need money, so I'm gonna be working for people that need money. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? How? How? No, no, yeah, no, yeah. $1 bills to have fun tonight. I'll see. What? It's not Magic Dragon Channel. That was Saya. That was Cheap Thrills by Saya. Up next is by Coldplay. I'm making your fucking hunters benches. Yes. 5 gold per place. Fuck. That's not that much, actually. Another 500 gold. I've just made my gold for the next month. You. No, that's not what the deal was. You said you would pay me. No, sounds like you didn't pick his gold up. Sounds like you didn't pick it up. Freaking Kippo stealing people's money. Happy, I just can't get enough of the wings on me. So heavy, alright, alright. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Ooh, ooh, so high, so high. I was so heavy, well, oh, so high. Oh, 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 so high. That's going to be more expensive because it makes I need to craft the linen cloth and the linen thread. Relatively not hard, but the amount that you need to make it, that's the hard part and the time consuming. I would say start off with small amounts. Don't, instead of buying them all at once, start off with a small amount. Get like 20 of them. Place them. I guess it really doesn't matter. I think they're all the same cost, right? I'll tell you. 1 second. I'm right next to the bench. Yeah. Lupus of the White Heart. Lupus of the White Heart. It's called 5 linen, so it does cost more. 5 linen and 20 string and 1 long stock, which is cheap. It's the 5 linen cloth. Oh, I don't even know anymore offhand. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna tell not the same. Nothing. I don't understand. It's beating foreign in the summer. Yeah, that's what I said. I'll make them for you. Just pay me. Start off with 20 of them. Yeah, but start off with 20. Then you can actually find out how many you need. If I gave you 10, then you can see how many you need. I'll go make you. I'm gonna go make you. No, it's just time consuming to craft it and then wait for the damn things to craft. Thankfully, Daddy Shark and I have a give and take system going on over his thing, but I don't know if it's making that linen. I think it's making fine. Yep. Which I can always adjust and make one for fine. But why? I have some at my house. It was, but I don't know if it is anymore. Me and him set it up. I don't know if it is anymore though. I'm gonna make you a bunch, and I'll see. I'll give you a price on what it's gonna cost and see how long it takes me. I estimated on these benches that it shouldn't take me too long to make them for you, so that's why I lowballed it to 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could just make you get you a bunch of cloth going. Yeah, you can just make a open price in general. Like 20, 20, 25 or something like that a stack. Because people use it for crafting. No, it was not 1 gold piece. No. Might have been 40 gold for the stack. I don't know. I have to wait. I'll have to go look. I think I still have some on. I think I still have some down there. So let me look. Oh, okay. Easiest 500 gold I ever made, everybody. Just so you guys know. That's why I low bought them for 500 gold because I knew I could get it do it pretty quick. Yeah, it wasn't worth my time for 300 gold. But for 500 gold, I'll do it for 500 gold. That's what, 3, 4 days? Yeah, Hippie would have done it for free, but I'm not Hippie. Besides, I also needed the fucking gold. You need a chest. You need a chest for the benches as well. All right, all right. I'll kick you in a chest. It's a little. Do you need more benches? Because I have more wood extra. I could probably make more than 100. Don't need no tables, or you want a couple, at least a couple tables for decoration in a few spots. because I can probably put together a couple tables as well. Oh, connection error. No. Uh, so my internet connection dropped out. I asked if you needed any tables, and I didn't hear your response. Okay. I was wondering if you want any for decoration in a few spots. I know you got a couple high end areas. Okay. So when we have our fly through, we have our fly through. We're gonna do a fly through of the when it, so when the arena's done. What I want to do is I want to put six people down in the field, right? Have Angry Viking comes in with his group, right? Have them with their banners on one side, and also are on our side, and then have the rest of his entire clan up in the stands with as many of them as we can, all dressed in like with foundry refinery and stuff like that, like the dresses and stuff. As much of the fancy gear as we can. No armor, just complete role play, fancy gear, fancy armor, clothing, and then in the bleachers, just in the stands, watching. Like, yeah, we are not actually fighting, but we're gonna do a fly through video and then submit it of and be like on the bottom, or have a roll screen on the bottom. Uh, dueling coming soon, and just have them like running out, like have like two different groups running out of the pits, just like and start swinging. Yeah, they can't die, but still we can make it look cool. Yeah, make them just swinging at each other. We could do that. Make an open thing, and just have a bunch of people come in for the flying, not flying the sorry, too many dual universe, just for the for the video. I want to do my first one was probably going to be just a fly over the city, PAX Day, like a short, like a fly through for this, like walking down the path. And everybody says, let him know, and he'll get the folks online for it. Well, the video, what you do is just do a video of it, right? I think it'll be fine. Okay, that, that's 100 benches right there. Do you need any more benches? No, 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 no. I'm gonna go see what type of chairs I can make. Ah, let me go get bring these benches over. Oh, okay. I don't know. I sent him a message. If he doesn't answer tonight, I'm gonna text him. Make sure he's okay. Bitch, if I had your phone number, I'd be messaging you when you disappear for 2 days. Disappear for 2 days. Disappear for 2 days. I'll be sending you a text message. Hey, you are live. I don't like calling people. I don't like talking to people on the phone. I'd rather send someone a misspelled text message. We're like, you alive? Are you arrive? Or something. That's not how I communicate with my sister nowadays. It's like, you alive? She's like, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm like, okay, good. I'm excited for two plants. Finally getting the strawberries. That's what I'm excited for. But what I'm really excited for is I have pepino melons, and I'm really excited for some pepino melons. I don't have the dirt. I don't have the dirt for it. I don't know if I have any cauliflower seeds. I don't think I do. It's the end of life. You let it keep going. You don't pluck it. You just let it keep going. It will eventually go to seed. It flowers. It turns to a flower, and then it goes to seed. You just take the seeds off it. You can't eat it though. Once it goes to seed, you're done. I should go. I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and see what seeds I have. I know I don't have no cauliflower. I know I have zucchini, cucumbers. I got like six different I don't know, three different types of zucchini, and then I have like six different types of cucumber. I got I got these. I got some really interesting long beans. Long beans. The announcement, yeah. This is where you should have like tables and benches. Where do you want this box at? Motherfucker. It took me 5 seconds to realize you were talking about my ass, you asshole. What a dick. Dick. There you go. 100. I gotta open it up for you. I can do elders. You should be able to access it, right? Once you put my gold in there, that would be good. What? Because for I try to withdraw. A single freaking gold, you ass. I would have figured he would have gave me at least 5 gold just for being at speedy and not a freaking year to get it over here. Considering the way he bitches about me building the dual universe. It's gonna take you a year to do it. Take you a year to do it. Jesus, I not only did I deliver it to him, but I not only did I make him, I brought him quickly, delivered them to him, and he didn't even give me a tip. Like what the fuck? Like if you can't afford to tip at least 30%, you shouldn't be ordering out. And now he's asking me for building advice. Where are we at? Up top? Where at? Yeah, those are nice. Oh, that's nice. I like those. That's really nice. Good job. I like that how you combine those. That's nice. That's one of my favorite steps right now. That's really nice. I like it. Good job on that. Hmm. They do. Hmm. That's what you may need to do. All right, I'll go start working on trying to get you some fiber, some flax and stuff. See what that's going to cost. Well, I want to get this work done so I can go get some more stone and clay. Well, I got clay, but some more stone so I can work on that little house over there. So that's going to be made out of wood and thatch and a little bit of stone. Not much stone, but a little bit of stone. And I just happen to so the house on the riverside, the one that we're gonna co-op, we're gonna try to do for groups, do like a contest for people. I'm gonna start one. Oh, I have a design idea for it. I was there first. I was there first, so no. I'm gonna start building my piece. I was working on a plan there for little houses, fisher houses. Nothing super complicated. Little fisher houses. Shit, I didn't even want to take that fine linen out of there. Damn it. That's an accident. Later. See, this says it's linen cloth. These ones are linen, a regular linen, which is what we need. I gotta use the restroom though. I'll be right back, stream. I have to use the restroom. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's only, it looks like two machines, but there's a whole row that's open. So I just use all those. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna, yeah, we'll get a building here eventually. Daddy Shark wasn't sure if we are gonna move though. So, right back. I'm back. I think we're gonna do pizza burgers for dinner tonight. I got a jar of spaghetti pizza sauce out there. I need to get used. You motherfucker! You mean you ran all the way up that fucking mountain just to build that around me, and then went back? That's like the epitome of going out of your way just to troll someone. No, I just left it up, and when Daddy Shark sees it and say Kippo did that. Like who put walls on my thing? Kippo did it. You're like, now you're gonna have to make a trip all the way back up here just to take it this fuck down. That's twice he's traveled just to fuck with me. It's like, Jesus, don't play the game for a few days and see what happens. You get Kippo trolls. He used to do the same thing on DU as well. We were AFK and he'd be putting shit around me when I was AFK on Dual Universe. I used to do it to people too when they're just standing there and put a big block of material around them. Oh, you know what I could be doing right now? Okay, so there's another reason why. I haven't told you this reason why I'm doing this. So there is a new Lurk It promotion out for PAX Day, and if I complete it, I'll get an artisan code. And I have to stream for a minimum of 4 hours and take a screenshot of me purchasing Grace, and then having both the mining yield and foraging yield on. So I have to an artisan code. So might. Who? Who? Who was it? Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. They don't. Nope. So he wasn't able to get a legitimate thing. Well, how's combat lacking if you weren't able to participate and actually try combat? I mean, get a weapon and actually try. You said you just ran around and died a few times, right? Like, we already know you need food in this game to actually do anything. Okay, alright. Okay, understandable. Okay, that makes sense, okay. Which we all know is early off. If you don't know where it is, it fucking sucks. You don't know what it looks like, you don't know how to get it. Like, day one, I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get stone? When I first started, I'm like, how the fuck do I get stone? And it's like, I bet you I can whack these boulder thingies right here and get it. But how the fuck do I get a pickaxe to actually do it? But in alpha, I'm talking about when I first tried in alpha, I was like, how the fuck do I get a pickaxe? Like, I didn't even get a pickaxe, or even an axe for that matter, because I had the basic wood axe because it was just too much of a pain in the ass to do anything. Tensions. Mm-hmm. Did his stream not help? One of those guys. One of those guys has like 1,000 freaking follow viewers and not read what people are asking to say. Minimal interactions, you're saying? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, it's understandable then. Yeah, I guess. I get it. Yeah, he wants to actually give it a try of without help and just see what it's like. Is what he's trying to do. I get it. You just canceled my craft, you little shit. I'm like crafting linen string and it stops. I'm like look down and he like bumps my note my escape key. Don't you dare! You're lucky you're so freaking cute. He's about twice the size now already. He's such a big boy. No, I measure. So when I weighed him earlier, he was small and didn't want to sit on it. And didn't want to sit on it when I weighed him. So I held him and weighed him, and there was some discrepancy in that, right? But yesterday, last night, I managed to get him to sit on the scale, and I hope that was at least close to what he weighs, and it was 17.8 is what he was on the scale. Yep. Yeah, he wasn't. He was kind of jittery, right? And the scale wasn't actually meant for a dog, so I have a feeling that some of the weight wasn't quite registering. So my guess is he's about 20 pounds, is what I guessed. At least he feels like 20 pounds. My guess is about 4 months. I know he's got all of his molars, all of his teeth. Yeah, yeah, but he's also has all of his molars in his puppy molars in, which makes him about 3 to 4 months. We've had him for a month now, so I would say probably 4 months. He basically was barely weaned when they dropped him on the side of the road, and now he's got his head upside down trying to. Like, if I wish I had a phone, I really do it sometimes to take pictures of what the shit he does, because it's kind of funny the way he's got like his head upside down, trying to bite my keyboard upside down, and then he's smacking me with his paw at the same time. Yeah, no one wants to see me with that. I don't know how to take a picture with my webcam. I don't know how to take a picture with my webcam. Then they'll just see a giant mess of socks and a bed and dog food that he's Yes. He gathers all the socks and puts them in the same little area on the floor on his rug, because he's got a puppy pad down there, a big puppy pad. It's one of those human pads, a rewashable human pads, and he brings everything to that freaking pad. Everything's on that damn pad. Those are there just for emergency. Those are there only for emergency, and I've he's pretty much trained. Stop. He keeps putting his paws on my keyboard. This I'm still working on. Right now he's got his mouth on me. He's not biting now anymore, but he still got put mouths me. I'm trying to break him of that of mouthing me. It is just puppy stuff, but he's already broken the skin twice. Say ow, no bite. He's a puppy, right? It's gonna take time for him to get used to things. Yeah, he carries things. Like he pulled my blanket off my chair when I just came in. I went to the bathroom and got a drink, and he came back in. My blanket was off my chair on the floor, and he was laying on it. And he's like, "My blanket now." And now he's like leaning up against me, trying to. Let me see if I can do this. I don't want to do that. Gotta be careful. I don't want to give no face reveals on Twitch today. Who do you think you are? Ow! No, you shithead. Razor synapse. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Ah, piggies. Remember me. I don't know. I have to message him. I gotta find out what the hell is using my camera right now. Remember me around centuries. What's up, 30? How you doing? What's up, 30? How you doing? Trying to set this up. Apparently, it doesn't want to work. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a bloom. It didn't want to go. Nice down there. He's got a ball. Dad got him a tennis ball from the Dollar Tree. So I got him a little crinkle bone with a squeaky in it, and a tennis ball, and he's loving that damn tennis ball and crinkle toy. Thirty says he's chilling, just hanging out with Kippo and Wantos. Oh, did he leave? Damn. No, he didn't. I've only been streaming 3 hours. Yep, that sounds right. He's throwing his ball around. I'm hoping that he plays with this ball enough that he'll like it enough that he'll want to play with it. So when I take him outside with the other tennis ball, he'll chase it and bring it back. He'll play fetch. Liam, I did bottles. Liam I did water bottles because he loved the crinkle sound. Yeah, but I don't have that big of an yard, so I'm worried I'll catch air and then go across the fences and shit. I have to find the damn thing. Tennis ball, I figure I can just underhand it down the yard. If I had the front yard fenced in, I'd take him out front and just use it out front. Jesus. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Did you guys hear him slamming around back there? Like he's back there, and he's like taking his tennis ball and he's throwing it up in the air and shit. And he just like body slammed himself trying to catch the tennis ball. I'm not sure. So mama have she's like chicken and rice aroni. I'm like we can do cheeseburger subs, cheeseburger sandwich, what is it, pizza burgers, and she's like I'm like, I thought you liked pizza burgers. She's like, I do, and I'm like, it's not that bad. She's like, yeah, but I don't want to make them. Natural. I'll say, oh, so that's the thing. You don't have to make them. So like an hour or so, I'll be getting off here probably and making some pizza burgers. Hopefully then Angry Viking will be on or Kippo will start up. What's a school night? What about it? So it was snowing a couple weeks ago, right? It was snowing. We got some snow. Florida got snow too, right? And I'm like going outside, and I'm like, do you know where any of the woolies are, like hats are? And he's like, my dad's like, just wear that one. And he was pointing at my dual universe hat. He wanted me to wear my Do Universe hat outside. I'm not wearing that. I'm like, I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing that. That goes in a box on my wall, along with all the other swag they get sent me. They sent me a hat. They sent me a couple posters, some stickers, some pens, some lanyards, keychains with bottle opener. I think it was on a bottle opener. Nice hat too. Nice woolly. The pen has one of those like rubber things on the back of it, like the stylus things. I think so. I'm hoping so. What do you think? Do you think they're not going to, or it's going to be about the same? I'm hoping it does. Oh, I might be lagging out. I'm hoping that it does give at least a little bit of support. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we can do limestone, and then stone, and then wood. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not looking for double the build height. I'm not looking for double build height. I'm looking for one or two more levels. I'm looking for one or two, like give me one or two more levels, right? Yeah, 10's fine. 10's plenty. That's okay. Let me even it off to 15 then. Maxed out. 15's pretty fucking big. That's a tower. That's a hell of a tower. That's a rebuild of the church. That's a rebuild of the complete rebuild of the church. I'd be like slang that the highest point in the city is the church. You got to rebuild the entire church. At least the steeples. At least the steeples. Yeah, yeah. You'd be basically just redoing the steeples because that's the tallest point of the thing. Upgrade. Give me upgrade. Upgrade downgrade would be kind of neat. Upgrade a beam to stone. I think they did have stone beams in there, didn't they? I thought that was in the package. Is they're showing stone beams. I know they're showing ornate beams. I could have sworn I saw a flat stone beam in there. Because then again, that could have just been a banister or a railing as well, right? Trying to do round and using up so many fucking materials and then lagging everybody out. To the good old days. Hmm. What are you doing in March, by the way? Yeah, I know. So in March, Ragnarok's supposed to be coming out. If you want to play with us, it's Ark Survival Ascension Ragnarok map. Figure I'd give you an option to come play with us because I'm gonna be playing that in March, definitely in March. Did they push it back to April? I thought it was March. I have to look that up again. They could have pushed it back to April. I hope not. I've been waiting for like 2 years now. That's Arc 2. This is Arc Ascendant. Basically, it's another way for them to make money. Yeah, Arc 2 has been delayed for a while, but Arc Ascendant is out. It's just right. I've been waiting for Ragnarok map because that's my favorite map. It's definitely worth it. The graphics and stuff have definitely upgraded and it looks really nice. No, it's an Unreal Engine. Well, I'm going to be playing on a server that isn't normal server. It's a modded server. It's going to have Omega mod in it. So it's not going to be an easy server. I'm probably going to get murdered about 1,000 times. I might play Dune though. If it depends on what comes out. I've been waiting to play with a bunch of my friends, Callie and Tuff, and a whole bunch of other people. We've been waiting for this damn thing to come out. But I've been really waiting for Dune as well. And just anybody who's been playing Ark forever, waiting for that shit to come out forever. April 25, free Ragnarok Ascension Bison, free creature. Oh, so it is not until April. Son of a bitch. From the January update? Damn it. I did not know that. He said he's hosting a cluster. Yeah, the reason why we usually do it because do our own servers is because not everybody likes the Omega mod or the high tier mod because they get murdered and they're like, I don't want to die. You know, the first time someone gets blown up by a suicide dodo, they're like I don't like the server. Spawn on the map and then you immediately get blown up by a fucking dodo just running across the beach, and it goes ding 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 ding. Ding. I like being able to do like the alpha and then like the poison wyverns or poison griffins and then like, the divine griffins and dark griffins and stuff. That's one of my favorite things. What's that? I don't know. I don't think so. It could. That's what we do is the PVE stuff. We don't do any PvP at all. Our servers are never PvP because we don't do it. Like I told them, anymore, Ark is not one of those games that can hold my interest for like months and months and months and months and then there hasn't been a game in a year that I found that will hold my interest like Dual Universe has, where it held my interest for like 3 fucking years, 4 years. Yeah, that'll hold my interest for a little bit too. Oh, it does have game in game now. I didn't know they added it. I haven't played since they released. What's your problem over there, son? Mm-hmm. And modding's going to be out before that, so there are going to be more mods. Shield. I figured the shit ones will be out quick as shield mods and stuff like that. For what? The Space Invaders cluster? Tough already started one up for SE1. He says he's gonna get ready for SE2. So either we join someone else's cluster or we join his. I don't really care either way. His is always going to be boosted though. That's the thing with his. It's never going to be vanilla ever. It'll never be vanilla. We don't do vanilla. Yes. I don't really want to do PvP though. I want to do building and exploring the new content. It's going to be stories and stuff like that. I don't like vanilla because it takes too long to do anything. Well, I did test out SE2. In SE1, if you take a ship and you fly into a mountain, you literally get ripped apart like a tissue paper. Your ship just completely evaporates. SE2, you can bump an asteroid and you're not losing half your damn ship. Yeah, something might blow up, something might catch on fire, but it's not your entire side of your ship just completely, disapparated or whatever it's called, like completely evaporated into thin air. It doesn't go. Yeah, the collision is better. Mm-hmm. They have to work on key mapping. That's why I haven't been playing it. Is because they don't have key mapping in yet, and I can't stand the way you have to control things at all. The building mechanics are nice, but how you actually do it sucks. It's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. And one of the worst things about it is you start working on things and you're like, I want to copy this, and then you accidentally hit the delete and you delete every fucking thing, and then you can't get it back. It's gone forever. No, once you delete it, it's gone. You can't do the undo. If you delete the entire ship, everything you're building on, the undo button doesn't work because there's nothing to click on. It's gone forever. So you lose everything. And it's so easy to hit the Control X. You just tap it by accident, it's gone. Which is what I did. I tapped it and it was gone. I'm like, son of a bitch. I do. Yep. So Dune, I plan to try to do a different way. Dune, I want to try a different style of gameplay. Dune, I would like to do the PvP stuff because I know there's not going to be much building in it. Ori, hi Ori. Harlock's playing Dune, nice. So I'm going to try to do some of the PvP in it. Try to change my game style. I usually avoid PvP type stuff. Yeah, some people are in the beta. I think Harlock got in the beta. Um, a few of our group actually got in the beta. I'm fairly certain. There's a lot of people waiting for it though. I didn't try it because I was like I wasn't gonna get in. Wait, no, I did try it and I didn't get in. This like PAX Day I tried. I only played for a little bit though, just to see what the building was like. It was like if I didn't want to waste any money on it. Yep, that was picking stones up because you can't afford to build it because it was so hard to build a fucking tool just to harvest something. You needed a group of people just to gather up enough materials to build tools, which sucked. Oh yeah, we've gone very far. Yes, this is basically this is basically just a continuation what we have right now. We're gonna lose now. Mm-hmm. I think when the game finally releases and they release, because I'm excited for that Fey Realm stuff. The Fey Realm stuff looks really cool. It's going to give content for players to actually do something. Mm-hmm. My the way this should have been on a while ago. This is not a content patch yet. It's the stuff that was supposed to be in like 4 updates ago, and they didn't put it in. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Popes and popes and priests will give you even bigger buffs, like max tier buffs that you won't be able to get by yourself. But you only get become a pope if you have a big enough church. So popes will be able to bless your crops and fields, and you'll be able to come to them and get blessings for like more like top tier gathering and stuff, which you won't be able to just go and get. And priests. Mm-hmm. Well, that's why you were saving money before, right? Like I was like take like some gold and save it out for the clan, and you basically was like, nah, because I don't know what they're gonna do with the thing. And I'm like, well, that's fine. So it's a good thing you didn't, because then it would just have a bunch of gold in the box sitting there somewhere. No, I don't want it to either. I don't want it either. I have like 1,000 gold in a box, and then the rest I want to. And I don't mind having like 1,000 fucking grace, but I want to use it. I want to use it to teleport, to gather, and actually make our city full. 60 grace, you said me. You can buy 50 and then you get 60. Really? So the maximum you can get every day is 200 grace, but that's 21,221 gold. This is what I do: is I do 50. I do 50. That's it for a 140 gold, 140 gold. Mm-hmm. I agree. 10,000 people, maybe more. Speaking, people here without listening. So, how was your day, Ori? If you're still there, yeah. So, ask her how her day was. If she's still there. Sometimes she pops in and then pops back out. She just comes in to say hi. Oh, there she is. There was something I wanted to ask Ori, but I didn't want to offend her. See, she's perfect. I was gonna ask her to be a Discord kitten. I can't. I can't fit in any tubs. Yep. Jesus. You don't need to be crass. Uh oh. Boo. Boo. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't human company. It was Boo, probably. Oh, she was. She was there in there too. She's got the cats that really like water. Yeah. Aw. Out the dark. He's finally passed out again. He gets up every 15, 20 minutes, slams himself around the house, yells at me for a little bit. I'm like I'm like, what are you doing? Like he's just passed out down there like a doofus. Like so he gave him a tennis ball, and I'm hoping that he'll start doing retrieve with the tennis ball because he really likes that damn tennis ball. And just a little bit ago, he picked that tennis ball up and was tossing it in the air and slamming it down, and he just like throwing himself around the room. No, not yet. Dad's doing it with his sister, and he's using a stick, and she's actually bringing the stick back. The only difference is he's ahead of her in certain things, and she's ahead of him in certain things. Like he will sit and stay, and he will be quiet when you tell him to. Normally, normally he's still ahead of her on that. He doesn't do it a lot, but she won't shut up at all. She always yells and she's always screaming and carrying on. She doesn't. He doesn't want to come. She does come to you when you call her. He does not. He's 50-50. if he's actually going to come to you when you talk at home to. I think about 4 months. I've been switching to higher praise. Like when he does it, I get it really happy with him. Really like rub him up really good, and it's been working. Like the more I give him like really good praise, like good boy, and then like rub him up, give him lots of lovin's, then he's gotten better. I had to increase the amount of positive reinforcement I was giving him in order to get him to start coming. Yes, Amazon and Chewy. Chewy is where people were sending dog treats to Liam. He's like, Dad, what the heck, Dad? Is he? Just putting anything in it, just straight up. Liam was like that in the end. I just gave him the pain pill, and he just took it. I didn't need cheese or anything. Blame on me. Blame on me. In the mirror. See. I believe you now after all. After all. I mean, you call love. People I love. I can solve it. Oh, heavens above. And after all. What? After all. It's no, it's not. It's Rag and Bones Man. Human. Me. No, human. Forgiveness. No, it's not Imagine Dragon Station. Technically, it's called Rag and Bones Man's Radio. It's called. Blame on me. Yes. Okay. Happy. People that I love. People think it's all. This is the last song on the list, so I'll switch to Happy Mix next. After all, I'm only human. After all, blame on me. Blame on me. No matter what I can't fix, to blame on me. Oh, Messiah. You're high. Okay, so I made you some lupus of the and the white heart tapestries. I made you 45 of them. Cloth and linen. You can't do the string. You can't do the string either, right? Well, I got 45 of them for you to start with. So you won't need any more of the large one, I hope. Okay, so after this, I won't make any more of those. I'll just give you the linen and string. That's fine. I'm gonna tell him the price and be like, he's like, yeah, you just keep them. Just give me the other stuff. I'll make them myself. And he's gonna stick me with 45 damn tapestries. $20 per tapestry. 20. 900 gold. We can do less. No, I spent about an hour. It was about an hour total. About an hour. I'd say 45 minutes at least. 45 minutes. Almost an hour. That's 15. 15 gold per. That's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, 15 gold per is fine. It didn't take me hours and hours and hours to build it, so I'm not gonna stress over it. I put them in that box down there where I put the benches. I'm just gonna switch up next time. I won't be doing those. I'll just give you cloth and what's it called, so you can do it yourself. Yeah, the far one next to the wall. I hope he doesn't die. He ate a mothball. What? I thought he said it's 675. What? I thought I said 40. I thought I had 45 in there. Okay, that's my bad. I thought I had 35 in there. Don't worry about it. I'll take the right price. I'm not worried about it. I don't want to rip you off either. Yeah, we knew that. It's possible. The population has definitely dropped. But that's partially because there's nothing to do. Yeah, building, which is why we're on, right? This was why we're on. Not many people have a canvas as large as what we have. Mm-hmm. Lightning and the thunder. I gotta run up, grab my wood and beams out of the. Uh, yeah, yeah, yep. I redid them. I did every single one plus the ones down here in the city, which are the three. Yeah, it's only going 4.5 hours. Yeah, they're about half done. Yep. Mm-hmm. If it gets on at all, right? I think he was in the city as well. If his first day back, yeah. Which is, let's see what time is it now. He should be on the train, almost home by now. I got a bunch of beams and planks and stuff up here at the wood place I was using to make your benches. So I'm gonna go grab all that wood and use it to craft this house. It's gonna be thatch. I'm trying not to do any fine woods. I will do for support, but for the most part, I'm gonna try to avoid fine stuff because it's supposed to be poor. It's supposed to be lower poor people housing type stuff. So it's not supposed to have all the fancy shit. It's good. Good point. Yep. Hippie's done so much fucking wood. It's crazy. So much wood. Yes. Yeah, I do. I want the way we can change another way to so I can make them look different. Yeah, yeah. They're fab. They're the only fabric you can get in the entire game. So this house is gonna. These houses are gonna be. I'm thinking clay and thatch. I I want it randomized. No, no. Yes. We don't want them all on the same level. Like in the city, what we have right now in the city, right? We don't have all the houses in the same level in the city. Some are up a little higher, some are a little lower, some are on hills, some are in valleys, some are on slopes. They in this situation, they wouldn't take the time to basically terraform the entire soil to level up an entire flat house. They would basically put beams down and try to attach them as best they can to make it as strong as they can. I'm gonna show one. I'm gonna do one and give you an idea of what I'm looking for, of what I think would look nice, and you can choose. Hi, Tuffy. Hello. I was wondering if we could do it. I was playing with a couple people last night, but no worries. That's what I don't know. That's why I was wondering what they had. That's why I was asking if you could what it was available. I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't sure what was available, Tough. I don't know what it looked like, so I was just curious of what it was available. I know they added a bunch of stuff and changed some stuff. They even they did some more adjustments, but yeah, server wide progression on the. So I was playing on their server on Geo server, right, with him on his personal computer. But I remember they were talking about when they released the next phase that they'd give us the ability to actually make it so it wasn't server wide. So that's what I was asking to see if you can find out for me because what right, seeing what they exactly what they get us given us. What exactly we had in the standalone servers because it was is it going to be all linked to everybody as they unlocked it, or is it open to basically what you unlock is what you unlock? Yeah, the one I was on was his own private server, so we could only play on it when he was playing, which was fine. Yeah, it was a local server, which was fine. It was fun. I enjoyed playing with him yesterday. Yes, it was, and he didn't know whether he could adjust it or not. I gotta go steal some stone from my pile on the bridge. I need a little bit of stone. I ain't taking your materials. I still have hope. I still have hope that someday you'll come back. And the longer I leave it alone and don't touch it, the higher the likelihood of it is, at least in my opinion. I mean, someday we might have the glorious return of the Ori. No, work together. No, it would it would be build there with you. It's basically you guys working together on something. Is probably what she would be more interested in doing. That's okay. She can help you. So Kalissa is different from most people when you talk to her. She doesn't like to talk. I've known her for 4 years now, and in that 4 year time, everyone that's ever known her, I was the only person that ever heard her speak in 4 years. And we have a friend, Hugo, and he's known her for 10 years and's never heard her speak. And the only thing I ever heard her say was, "No, I don't want to talk." That's all I've ever heard her speak. And that's the only reason why I know for a fact she's a woman. Really? Damn. Oh, it was worth a shot. Really? Oh, interesting. So we're building a house here on the shore, and this is going to be the area that we probably do like a build off for the community, for us in the guild, and we'll give people the ability to come in and build their own type of house. This can be the first one. Where? No, these are all supposed to be like different level houses. So this one's here is going to be a tall one, and then the next one should be more lower, and every one different height. The pathway up against the mountain is literally just a pathway to get around. We could add some elevation and adjustments to it, yeah. What's that, Ori? Oh, he's back from work. He's doing okay. He's passed out now. He's on the floor. Oh, okay, that's where I went wrong. I think this is the size of the house I want. It's that big. I guess I can shrink it up a bit. I can shrink it up by one. It's not a problem. I can shrink that up by one. That's not a big deal. No, the path out front would make it shorter by the path out front. I have an idea. I think this will work. So this is going to be a double stacked house. So the top house is going to be needs to go back further than the other house, which is what I was looking for. Ah, ow. Excuse me. Couldn't really say, but isn't it a bigger dog than you? Yeah, yes. Yeah, he is considerably larger than what I'm used to. Lane was just a mini pincher, but he is some type of mix that I have a feeling is Huscador, is what I think he is. We still don't know for sure what he is, but I think he's Huscador. Yeah. I looked up a photo of Huscadors, and 60% of the Huscadors I found all look like him. Different variations. Some get the white, like a husky, the white color, but in his case, he got the brown, like the lab, like a yellow lab, like a brown lab. That could be too. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I know his markings are based on husky. His all of his markings are husky, and that's what if you haven't really heard him yet because I usually mute the mic when he starts going off, but in a little bit he'll wake up here and he'll start carrying on and yelling and having a fit with me. Pretty much. Tough Nose has this. He's had huskies. Hope it didn't go super crazy. At like 500% increases. I don't know. Supposedly it's a real game. I was playing Quinfall. Yeah. I yes. I like the building idea of Quinfall. That's what I was doing. No, there was no cash shop. You didn't pay real money for it. Quinfall, you didn't pay real money for anything. You got the points in game. There wasn't. So they have a shop in the game, right? But you can't use real money to buy the points to get the stuff. That's true. Not yet. You're right. Yeah, the higher gear scores. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's that close to BDO. It's close. There's ship combat in Quinfall. I have not gotten there. I was too afraid. Yeah, they were. I didn't. I enjoyed it as well. Pantheon was fun. But though Pantheon filled that niche, like the old timey games that we played when I was younger. About time. Dune seems like it's gonna be fun. Later, Van. I might have missed him already. Mm-hmm. Beastmaster. Pretty much. Been a man on a mission. Wait another minute. So down here is the fishmonger's house hut. Uh-huh. Yep. It's not a survival game. Nope. Persistent. Because it's a unique game. It's been a long time since we had a game even close to this type of gameplay. I don't think there's ever been a game that this close to what this game is. This has multiple different things from different games, but nothing exactly like it. It's the community build. It's a community builder right now. Once they add in the dungeons and the storylines and stuff like that into the game, the only thing that I hope they change their mind on is the quest system. Even if they give us the ability to make our own quests, that's the key. I hope they change on. Give me ability to put a board up and say this is a quest board. Enter this dungeon and kill this mob. You know, yeah, exactly. What's the main boss in one of our dungeons, or what's the boss for the helmet? Yeah, go kill maggot in this dungeon. Warning: party recommended party size. No, give it recommended party size. Right, gives a person the ability to go actually do the dungeon, get a helmet, plus get a reward for it. That's early on. That's early on, right? Low level one. Party size recommended. Party size recommended. None. One. Make me feel alive. That's gonna be a simple. That's gonna be a good quest. New players coming in, you know, craft me logs, beams, gather wood and craft me beams, craft me charcoal. Super simple, but something for a player to get started. Yeah, yeah, yes. Right now they're on a hard stance of not wanting to add quests, and I really hope they change their mind on it. Even if they let us do it. They're gonna have a market menu. Why not have a quest menu? Instead of having a sign that we can type things in, give us an NPC that's basically a sign And what you do is you open it up and you just say text and type in a text. And when you talk to the NPC, you can actually type in there a text. And when you click on it, it will just come up and you can read it. And it could literally be because it's literally changing a billboard to an NPC that makes it get more in depth for a player. A player looking at a billboard might be like, it's just a billboard, right? An NPC sitting there, looks nice. It gives an MMO style feel. Same thing with market stalls, right? I hate the market stalls we have. Give me an NPC market stall where it doesn't look, because you don't see what you put on the damn market stall. Just give me an NPC that when you access him, he says, he gives you a shop. I know. It gives a living environment. It makes a living environment for players. And it's not like they need to program a whole shitload in, right? They already have the models. They already have player models. Just use player models. Yeah. Just do an idle movement. First impressions and then and then review, right? Yeah. Probably would have had a better impression if he would have started like in Ewyas. Well, that's good then. That's understandable. Even we're not. Even we're not impressed with it. We want more. Yep. Haunting memories? What? Haunting memories is a great spell. That's why it's useless to them because they don't need it. They have that many people. They don't need to. Night, Ori. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Oh, I got a message from Tuffy. Okay. Excuse me. Here, Elder. Without you. Okay, okay. About you. That's a breeze. So it was almost so. It's almost so. It's almost so. About you. About you. It's almost so. It's almost so. puppies. Oh, CP? Good boy, CP. Oh, big yawns. Big yawns. That's a big yawn. That means he's gonna have to pee pee here soon. Wonder he hasn't started yelling already about it.
Supper's done.
Okay. Hi, bud. You got pee-pees? Yep. Yeah, he's got a pee-pee now. I'll be right back, stream. I gotta put the Ronin out. So right back. we're back. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go down. Ronan. Hey, I see you. Don't jump on me like that. I hurt. Oh, I see you. I'm not blind. I know what you're thinking. I don't know why you gotta crawl up here now. Rains, what's up, Rains? How you doing? Come on, bud. I got a new puppy dog, Rains. No, you ain't getting that. No, stop. You don't need to touch my keyboard. Uh, some type of husky mix. We found him on the side of the road with his sister. He was abandoned on the side of the road. No, you don't own me. Here, I'll send you a picture. Ronan, stop it. Stop it. He sees my fingers on the keyboard and he seems to think he's got to put his fingers on the keyboard. Stop it. All right, I'm going to put the keyboard over there. Oh, I get the picture. Yeah, it's a Rains. CMD. Ow. Ronan, you're going to get your ass in trouble. Stop. Stop it. No. What up, hippie? Ronan. Ronan. Stop it. What happened? Now he's slowly slipping off the edge of the bed. Oh, edge of the chair. So the markings remind me of a husky. The facial structure is either a lab or something. Well, labs have big feet too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be. I figure it's gonna be about 3 or 4 months before we can actually see what he's gonna actually look like, because he'll start thinning out. I have a feeling he's gonna get real thin and lanky, like a lab or a gold. Yep. He's very short and very super. He's very stocky for a little dog. He's not like his sister. His sister's like real skinny and fluffy. Mom's like she's fat, and I'm like no, that's all fluff. And she's like I've pet her, she's fat. And I'm like there is no fat in that damn dog. That's all fluff. I'm like wait till we give her a bath, you'll see how much fluff she has. Because she's looking at him. She's looking at him and seeing what he is. He's a completely different build from his sister. His sister has, yeah, it's a mixed bag. Yeah, and it's so mixed that I believe that there's a possibility that it's more than just two breeds. It's a mixture of like three different breeds inside there or more. Heaven knows what he is. He could have Husky, Shepherd, Rottweiler, Pit Bull, Labrador. You know, you could have just some type of insane mix, weird mix in there. That is no, you can't eat that. Stop. He already ate his food, so he ate most of his food, and his sister polished it off while he was out going potty. Tried to warn him about it. Shit. What's the button to put that bring HUD back up? F5. Yep, that was. He's pushing buttons again. Ronan, stop it. He's pushing buttons and trying to bite my keyboard. That's my first mistake. Not yet. Like I realize eventually he's not gonna be able to be sitting on my lap. He's just gonna be too big. Oh yeah, that's a circle range should be proud of. That's definitely a circle range would can get behind. The Great Arena. The original design was a Coliseum style, but they decided to change it because they couldn't get it in there to make it look good. I can't block you from putting your stuff on my keyboard and actual play the game, shithead. So you're gonna have to stop. So many damn beams, beams, wooden beams. I don't think he's ever played this, Skippo. So I don't know if he knows what a beam is. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yep, I remember. There you go, Reigns. You can see the design work they've been doing. Hey, what's up, Myth? Ronan? No, you can't put your hand on the keyboard. You asshole. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. What's up, Myth? How you doing? Basically, MMO Minecraft. He's slowly sliding off the chair now, so I might finally get a moment. To be happier. I've been thinking. want you to be happier. Hippie. Hippie, you've done a lot. So many fucking trees. You feel bad for Hippie. He likes Kippo likes to make them think it was voluntary. That's how he's able to get away with it. That's how he's able to get away with it. Ah. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. Ah. Shit. Well, this work. Hey Myth, did you see who was playing Enshrouded? Geo was playing Enshrouded. I was on the server with him. And Tough just started up a dedicated server of Enshrouded as well. So now we have a dedicated server to play on if we want to play on it. Means anybody can join it. It's still the same. Oh, you mean in packs? Packs? Or Enshrouded? Yeah, packs has changed. Yes, packs has definitely changed. Proof that they're working on it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Like they're starting to work slowly towards the full MMO type of style is what we want. No, but it's working there, right? Is what the point is. Is it's getting there. Let me see if I can get. I think Tuff sent me the information for the server, so I can send it to you if you want to play. Yeah. Tuff, did you have world progression shared or off on that one? Okay. 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 So it is individual. That's gonna be sad for people like Myth and Etzella. Feel alright. I'm sure if there's anything needs me need it, Tough will be able to adjust it as well, right? So just let him know, or let me know, and I can message him. He's down there beating up his monkey. Beating the crap out of that poor monkey. I've been running. In this world. Everyone likes circles. Whoa, hi, buddy. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What? You can't have that. What are you doing? Well, hello. You smell like dog food. Liam's dead. I had to put him down 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. January 21st. He had cancer. Very bad cancer. He passed away. I held him in my arms and cried like a little fucking baby. But he was no longer in pain, and that's all that really matters. Eh, life is life. He was a good boy to the very end. He was a very good boy. Yeah, it didn't come out right, Myth. My apologies. That was a little less caring than I intended it to sound. I think you would have hated him, honestly. I think you really would have hated this puppy. He would have been up in his face and just carrying all of them, and he would have just been so pissed. It did sound harsh. After I said it, I immediately felt bad for myself because it sounded too harsh. That's why I immediately redid it again and said he passed away. Yeah, he around December time, just before Christmas, I started noticing it, and he had like anal gland cancer. There wasn't much. There was nothing they could do. He was too old for treatment. He was just too old for treatment, and yeah, I desperately wanted to try, and they were just like, there's he's too old. They said that he might survive it. He might survive it, but then at the end, he will just be so weak from the treatments that it's just not going to be better for him. So it's just he's gonna have a good life after that. So that Sunday, I knew it was time because he started severely bleeding very badly, and I couldn't stop it. So I decided that before it gets to a point where um, it's really bad, I just decided to take him in. Oh, this is only my second stream back. Only my second stream back since he passed. Yep. I just didn't have it in me to stream. Still very hard. That's better. Huh? Yeah. Just little houses. This is gonna be the first two, and I'm gonna let someone else do the rest. I do some others. Just that's the concept for them. I'm hoping that they don't all come out the same height, that they're different heights and styles. Like this will be up top here, level at the top, but then this one down here is going to be just a little tiny one on the side. It's only going to be like a 2.5 by 2.5, or 2.5 by 1.5. Oh no, 1.5 by 2. 1.25 by 2. With a little side piece come out the back. Still going to be very, very small. This one here is kind of like a fishmonger's spot right here. Okay. Still need more materials so I can finish off the rest of this, so it's getting there. Don't let me down, down, down. What time is it? Oh, they can start looking for someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah, it's dinner time. What do we got going? We got Kim Gaming, maybe? Or Apollo. Usually we raid over Angry Viking, but he's on Enshrouded today. Six-hour stream, that's not too bad. We got a bunch of stuff done. I'll switch this up and mute myself in Discord so they don't have to hear me. Alrighty, everybody. Make sure everyone. Okay, we're good. Thank you all for coming here with me. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Second stream back. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, guys, and the follows. We did some good stuff today. Hopefully, I'll turn my things in and I'll be able to give away an artisan code coming up soon. I'll apply those today, and we'll see back and see what they say. Maybe they give us an artisan code to give away. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the follow. If you love the stream, hit the sub. Either way, just great to have you come hang out. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're gonna probably get some more glass going for Daddy Shark, and get his bottles crafted because he needs a lot of freaking bottles. But I hope I'll see you guys later. You guys have an amazing night. Later, everybody.
In the virtual expanse where legends collide, crazy gamers unite, our spirits ride. From galaxies afar to dungeons deep, where crazy gamers gather, our memories we keep. Join us now in this